All right, everybody, are you ready for the Thaumaturge? The game that masquerades as a scary game, but isn't. I am digging it. It's got a great aesthetic and art style to it. I just wish it was actually a bit of a horror game, honestly. Like, a horror RPG, like, this would be great. Like, horror RPGs are so few and far between that this actually makes me want to play the, oh, what's the game called? Kadalka for the PlayStation 1. All right. 1 second, my bot seems to have died. All right, it looks like it's back up. All right. It's up. We're good to go. Back into, what is it, like 1920s Warsaw? It called the 1920s Warsaw, but I think the game is actually like later than that. Like, I think it might be like 1904 or earlier than that, like pre-World War II, not post-World War II. All right. Okay. We'll do it as a game capture instead of display capture. There we go. And now we're good to go. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying this game as much as I am. It's got a great aesthetic. Like, the story is definitely well done. We already did this. Why didn't... 1 second. 2248, the autosave. Reptilian bash. Did it not? Just at the end there, I told it to save, right? So, like, redoing the fight's not a big deal. It's just weird that... Yeah, okay, we gotta redo the fight. Let's see. Okay, we get those 2 new moves. And let's see. Agony. The skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. Suffering. And then we also got action reaction. Okay. Lucky chance. And 3 to 4 every couple of rounds. Increases the damage from the Salutor's next attack 50%. No, I can't do it on that. It has to be... And what's the other ones we can upgrade? We could get Bloody Rejuvenation. Restore 4 of your health points for every enemy in suffering state. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, yeah. We'll get that. Oh, they start costing 2 now. Yikes, expensive. Adrenaline. Inflict 50% more damage. So 5 extra time. Self-casting Adrenaline when we do that attack. Increases. 50%. And gives us a point in the heart dimension. Costs 2 to get this one. It's Debilitating Wounds. Suffering. Receives 3 to 4 damage at the end of every round. Gives us 2 to that one. Permanently increases health points by 2. I don't think 2 extra hit points is going to make much of a difference. I think I'll keep my 1 point of experience in case we need something later on. Mainly because I also don't know what moves I want. And if it costs 2 and I only have 1, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so the Bloody Rejuvenation restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in suffering state. Takes 2 points to equip it. Put it there, but that takes away reduced focus by 1 additional point if the enemy's in the suffering state. Inflicts damage. Restores 4 health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health will be less of it. Yeah. That's on everyone like that. I could have sworn the demo, when I first played this a couple of Steam Fests ago, I could have sworn in the demo that you'd be able to put multiple things on one attack. It seems like now everything is... This is a bottom charge. Like this takes one thing on the bottom, so I can't put it like here because that's a top piece. Or middle. I don't know. Because I'd love it if this one down here had both. But... You know, I'll leave it like that. Let's do the fight. Alright, resistance trait. Reduces damage taken by 80%. Attack with Upiers will disable that. And this guy is fully open. Alright, in that case... Get him suffering. And I'll have him attack. God damn, he's got a lot of focus to burn through, but we'll start knocking it off. I should have put him in suffering state. The new Pierre's attack could have done like extra focus. Reinforcements are on it. I wonder if with that comment, the enemy reinforcements on its way thing, there's a chance that the reinforcements get here while these guys are alive if I don't kill them quick enough. Okay, this will get us some focus back. And take its focus. Alright, he's got 2 focus remaining. So this will take his focus away. We can do a big attack on him. hopefully with the damage he's already taken, it'll be enough to take him out. Oh yeah. Suffering times 2 rounds. Like, we could do the big hit to him, but he's got like 6 hit points. He's got the, you know what, if I go like that, and then we can have our oop here, get us some health back maybe. Nope. Our other attack. The suffering killed him. Oh, reinforcements arrive. Alright. Vukovac will disable his trait, which is resistant. And the other guy, focus. Reduce impact on owner's focus by 1. Requires dimensional force of word and 4. We can't get past that. So we're not going to be taking his focus away? Okay, what? Get them both wounded? I think I might have done the wrong attack on the other guy. Yeah, I meant to do agony. Vukovac will come in here and ow! Give him some more suffering. On top of his suffering, we'll give suffering. And we disabled his trait, so he's actually taking good damage now. Oof. Okay. I need to get my focus back up. Reduces focus, remove negative statuses from me. Okay. I'll get rid of the negative statuses from me to get his focus down. Sounds like a good one. Get rid of that bleeding that we got on us right now. And it killed them. Yes. Faster the skill speed. He's going to attack before Vukovac goes. Ow! Give him suffering. No, I was hoping we'd go before Vukovac. We went right after, though. Alright. Quick punch. Followed by... bloody... One damage. Enough to kill him.
Get off my lawn.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Hopefully we didn't actually kill anybody. Although I guess we're on our property and they're burglars. I'm sure we're within our rights to slay a few of them, right?
Did he go?
Yes?
Come on down or smoke.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
That makes you closer to him than us just by that fact.
I'll get going.
All right. Go to the tailor to collect the evening wear. Additionally, we can visit a barber. Oh, right, we're trying to go to the, get ready for that event. The fancy ball. At Svetlana Rumyanskvana? Svetlana. That's at Svetlana's. At the Imperial Hotel. Okay. Taming Darkness. Visit Rasputin at 7 whatever street. Find what we leave behind. Find out more about your father's dying memory. Also visit the Lone Shark's old place. Anything left in here to do before we head out? Guess you already commented on that during the other point. All right, let's head out. My head's killing. All right, how much? We have points of interest to hit, so I'm going to try to go hit some of these points of interest. Find out what the heck's going on. I guess it's just... Oh, we leveled up! Sweet! Photographs we can collect, I guess? There's 1, 2... 3, 4 more to get. Alright, so we need to find a barber. We need to find a tailor. Maybe talk to Rasputin. Ooh, a tailor. Tailor's Atelier. Wrong button. Okay, it's across the street from here. I'm guessing these are based on... These are like actual photos of the places we're visiting. Coffee cups. Dirty coffee cups. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee's better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. An imploring note. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threaten to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. That's just rude. He's doing the work, be happy. Scribbled patterns, incomplete tailoring designs. There is staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. Tailor's mannequin. This is where the tailor's ideas come to fruition. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visit. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. Drawing a conclusion. The tailor struggles. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. I wonder if there's more than one. Getting to go to more parts of the city. I wonder if there's more than one tailor. No, I can't. I was hoping we could go to the city. They should really have it so that as you zoom in, it goes from the city to the location and then the building. Like, you should be able to do all three from one spot. Not just the two. Alright, let's talk to the tailor.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what? You tell me.
Picture of a lady in the background.
What is it?
Mention his lack of inspiration. Does it continues to elude you? You've acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I won't bother you.
All right.
So we gotta go talk to people to find what they want. All right. Tailor's dilemmas. Find tailoring inspiration. He promises that his skills go far beyond what he can offer me at the moment. However, he needs inspiration straight from the bustling streets of Warsaw. I'm to return to him if I find something worthy of being called a fashion trend. Which is good, because I got nothing else to wear just yet. Wrong button. I need. Okay, so if we go up and to the left, there's one of the locations. Is that another? No, it's locked. Locked. Place of respite. Place of respite. Locked. And 2 points of interest. Alright. So 3 points of interest remain. I guess we'll find out what a place of respite is. I don't seem to have any trail pointing us in a direction to find inspiration for the tailor. Could make it tricky to find the right location. Oh. Geometry Handbook. A worn book with deer marks on the cover. It's a good thing geometry exists. An ideal that bitter words can't destroy. Although his parents are clipping his wings, he believes he will be a great mathematician one day and find his safe haven among perfect rhombuses, soothing circles, and a friendly trapezoid. Gotta watch those trapezoids. They're tricksy. Bigot's diary. I now turn to a description of the rest of my family. My nephew, Count Orkowski, lost his father at a young age. This event weighed on the rest of his life and pushed him slowly toward the abyss of more corruption. Ever since he grew from a sweet little boy whose angelic face could do no wrong into an impudent young man. The apartment at 15 Ronska Street has turned into a tabernacle near which every Christian should turn their face away from with contempt. Walls that were once the pride of our family now bear witness to hideous deeds, hosting the worst company a young man can surround himself with. Concerned neighbors have more than once brought me information that makes my hair stand on end. It is rumored that my nephew has let himself be tempted by Western fads and partakes in opiates. Oh, no. Oriental party at the Count. Changing the time of day. Across Warsaw, you'd find benches where you can wait for another time of day. Certain events can only take place at a certain time, so it's worth using them.
Let's
I
wait.
didn't want to use it. Talk to Upier.
So, did you miss the city?
Good answer.
Me neither.
I wonder if we can find the inspiration at that party. To the right. Have some cognac. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Cognac. Hey, we leveled up. I guess that's the point of interest. Nothing else to find. Oh wait, here's something. Partly damaged brochure. Lady Dragonfly, come and you'll experience true sensual delight in the exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. Printer advertising the surfaces of a courtesan. Most of the text is blurred due to moisture and mud. Mustn't be too great if they're just letting it drop. Postcard from Lod. Greeting to my beloved Paul, Auntie Helena. Card with a view of the textile mills in Lod. The greeting on the postcard are covered by a layer of longing. The memory of the gift that came with the postcard gilds the letters. A piece of wool from the Lod's mills reminds him of the warm-hearted aunt he had to leave there. Alright, so how many of these are quests? I think all of them are side quests. Find the viewpoint by the Warsaw Courier. I found a photo taken on the editorial building of the Warsaw Courier and the stereoscope. I wonder where it's taken. I'll walk over to check. Oh, so you can find where the points of interest were. Those stereoscopes lead you to other places in the game. That's kind of cool. Travel. Hope traveling around doesn't cause time to advance. It didn't seem like that's the way it worked at the other place, so we should be okay. Hey friend, this afternoon in the Vienna passageway, ask Lecky about the rumors of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic word, cheers. An excerpt from hastily and likely secret correspondence between students. It says that Lecky can often be found in the Vienna passageways. All right, where are we on the map? And there's a point of interest behind us. Of course there is. Stereoscope. It'd be great if when you popped up those stereoscope pictures, if it explained what that place was there, rather than having to go look it up at another part. Come here, let me have a look. Ooh, Clutterson wants to have some Thaumaturge. Instruction for an assistant. Instruction for Antos. For this month, buy what you usually do. Canvases, paints, turpentine is the usual amount. Double the amount of crimson and snow white. Tell this other that Lenuski will settle with him the following week. Sounds for an assistant. Alright, so from here, if we keep going straight, there's another point of interest. And then another, and another. They're everywhere. Looks like the docks or a mill. Another place to wait. Oh, what's this? Admire the view. I think that's the view we were looking for. Or at least one of them. Got enough going right now. Leveled up again. So they're definitely worth tracking down. That wasn't even the one that we have set to track. I like that we just happened to stumble upon another one as we wander. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay, here we are. We're there. It's just to our right. And then another one further down. Alright. Here it. One? Buy a donut. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that happens to me in my life. Well drawn. Doesn't look like the best donuts, to be honest. They look kind of gooey. Which is impressive that they're able to draw something with pencil that looks gooey. I think that prostitute called us one pretty gal. We're not a gal. Ooh, check that out. That's kind of cool. An obelisk with some lions on the corners. Look at me. I'm a Warsaw girl by birth. But how expensive are Warsaw girls? We don't got time for prostitutes. More like prostitutes. We don't got time for it at all. We gotta hunt down the killer of our dad, go to a party, get a tailor. Find these locations of interest. Invitation. Anton Lenuski is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to an exhibition during which he will present a new series of paintings entitled Rebirth. It'll be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on September 6th at 5 p.m. at 94 Marzolgoska Street, Apartment 8. The painting will be available to the public in the evening for the next 2 weeks. I wonder if that means we can go see the painting. Okay, we're there. We're almost to the other point of interest. Oh. Piece of burned fabric. A singed piece of plaid vest. Hatred and loathing guided this young hand as he threw away his clothes in an alley and set them on fire. The safe plaid vest, the symbol of Biedermeier and Borgios boredom. Bourgeois. Biedermeier and bourgeois boredom. Burned silently, he felt nauseous at the thought of his family, its passivity and lack of ambition. It was time for fire. Another building to find. And another level gained. Look at that. I can never catch a streetcar. While you're staring at a building's wall, I don't think streetcars come to the building. They go on the street. Denunciation. The attention of the police station for Warsaw. Yesterday at a private dinner, the artist Antoni Lanuski expressed himself in unflattering terms about the Tsar, then made a toast shouting subversive slogans. Quote, "The Tsar will get his comeuppance, and we will soon see him fleeing with his tail between his legs to an independent Poland, which is always present in our hearts, if not yet on the map."
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Draw a conclusion. Every insult will be avenged. The sad men will soon come from Antony. His head spins from cold rage and a desire for revenge. Every innocent word dooms the enemy. Verses of the denunciation dance around the overjoyed heart in a haunted procession. Exhibition to lift hearts. Antoni Lanuski is organizing an exhibition of his works which contain a patriotic theme hidden on many levels. The exhibition will be available for viewing in the evenings at the apartment on 94/8 Marzolkowska Street. Oh, and this is the police department. All right, what street is that? Not one of these buildings, is it? There's the train station. Block. Oh, 213. Is that the apartment it was at? Imperial. All right. And lock. Oh, I found something. Another denunciation. Highly likely they are planned an assassination. Oh no. The mad artist Andrzejewski lives on 84 Ponzinska Street. Brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about Newski Orthodox Church. They discuss its construction in detail. It is highly likely they are planning an assassination attempt. I advise you to take an interest in the suspicious person and his shady guest. All right. And what if we intervene with... Oh, there's the spot. The Warsaw Courier. All right. Not quite enough to level up. We're at like 99% of level. All right. In that case, Tales of Warsaw, Green Square. Okay. Oh. Remember, lessons at Andrzejewski moved to 6. Quickly written note that must have fallen out of a notebook. Lessons at Andrzejewski's apartment have been moved. 6 p.m. Catch a tram. All right. So that one. It'd be nice if the map marked places. Like if there's something on this map here that's one of our other side quests, even if it's not an actively selected one. Holy Trinity Church. Okay. Does it want us to take the tram? Nope, it's in this area. I think. No, it's saying take the tram too. Yeah, now it shows the mark to take the tram. Why can't it just let me know which way? Find the viewpoint by the riverbank. Also, tram. A bunch of these are limited time quests. An oriental themed party at the count. Lessons in drawing. Ah, this one's not taking the tram. Here we go. We can actually follow it somewhere. Oh. The Warsaw Courier Classifieds. I'll buy the latest model of the 4-person slightly used. Submit bids by the 8th of this month at Borlowski Hotel number 20. Dr. Stefan Stemorowski has returned from abroad. Diseases of the larynx, throat, nose, and ears. Ouch. Drawing lessons. The painter Konstanty Andrewski, or Androwitz, I don't know, will take students for lessons. All right. On the topic of landscapes of Warsaw. Ask at the address is blurred.
There we have it.
Conclusion. Every day at 6 p.m. in his apartment, he gives drawing lessons where you can practice sketching landscapes of Warsaw under his tutelage. Currently, the topic of the class is the Nevsky Orthodox Church. So they're not planning an assassination? Because it wasn't that the one that we previously thought they were? All right, so that's at 6 p.m. So we can't do that one now because it's takes place at the wrong time of day. 6 p.m. I guess that's during the day, not at night. Ollie wants me to go. Yeah, that one's the tram. Exhibitions of the heart. There it is. Clearly some plan. Another one where you have to wait for the right time of day. I displayed a picture in the photoplasticon showing the riverbank. However, I do not recognize the area. I'll find it out where it is. Yep. Let me guess. We have to take the river. Everything is like off in some other area. There's a cemetery, the green square. Find the more about the mysterious courtesan. Exotic ceremony. I'm betting it wants us to take the tram. Yep. Back to where we were. Okay, we got the cemetery thing to find out as well. We can check on what's his name? Rasputin. Alright, so if we're up here, lock, moonshine bar, lock, a brothel, and double locked for the boat. Oh, something's over here. I see it. It's behind the wall. Police report. At 11 p.m., I started my rounds from Grabowska Street. The gate at 10 Grabowska Street was unlocked, and I informed the caretaker. At midnight, at the intersection of Kraloska and whatever. We'll just call it Marzel. Kraloska and Marzel. I saw a group of Romani who were fixing to pitch a tent near the square. I ordered them to leave. They headed in the direction of Pawisel. I continued my rounds without incident. Michael Gorkowski. Not Romani. Our magician will be pissed. Oh, we found another one. Photograph. Depicts a young man posing in a studio. Words full of disbelief seeped into the surface of the paper when she saw him after he had gone to the barber. Is it really you? Without the beard, it's like you're a different person. Yeah, beards can have that effect. Oh, we found a point. Uh-oh. What's going on? Morena. Kind of makes me think of the
Hello. Let's see what brought you here.
I was gonna say that kind of makes me
I
think of
felt
the
something. Where is it?
what was it? Blood, robots, and something, that Netflix special that was like blood, something, and robots. There's that dancing girl one on the water. That's what that made me think of. But she wasn't dancing on the water, so. Alright, we found the point of observance. Leveled up. Anything else back here besides that painting person? Doesn't look like it. I gotta say, I'm just happy we didn't get attacked there. That's what I thought was going to happen. Easel. The unfinished painting seems to depict a body lying on a riverbank. Rust-covered splashes and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. Human life is worth as much as the word of a poet written in sand.
Move a little to the left, will you?
Blood, sex, and robot. That might be it, yeah.
You are blocking my view.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Povishle, nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go. Murders with an artistic twist. Very inspiring material.
Painting's pretty good. The corpse painter, a nice but slightly odd person. He seems completely indifferent to things that preoccupy ordinary people. The only thing that excites him is painting murdered victims. You'd probably get along very well with Edgar Allan Poe.
Povishle doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
Note that he seems resigned.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
How's the painting going? Hayatan told me quite bluntly that he tried to take his own life once by plunging into the river, but it wouldn't happen.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
I'll go now.
Sorry. The crime scene, keep walking.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong, or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
There's some red
Easy,
around.
I'm going now. I don't want
You notice
to
the
bother
subtle
you.
thread.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
Find out more about the mysterious. What's this on? This. Give me a second. Let me switch over to this quest real quick. We still gotta visit Rasputin. Now to find out what's behind this case. Come across an intriguing case. I'm keen to find out more about what's going on in the Warsaw in the evening. Time to look for clues. Anything over here worth collecting? Snuffed candles. The incinerated wicks have been lit recently in someone's memory. Feelings carrying despondency and doubts about the sense of paying tribute to the dead float in the air along with the thread of smoke. There's no mourning here, just pure resignation. Wonder what the killer's after. Ooh, well, we
Any
can
fish
talk to him.
biting?
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Who the fisherman
Who's
is.
the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We are not to judge if that's good or bad.
The river giveth, and the river taketh away. Yep.
Well, on the subject of the fisherman and the investigation.
And they can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Really?
Because, you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep.
Admit that it looks
It
suspicious.
does look suspicious.
Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him. So maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep.
Prime suspect. According to the popular bidding, the peculiar artist named Kayotin is the fisherman. He's usually the first one on scene of the crime. Hard to get to the hovel.
And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Edek?
Yep.
The hovel. The artist lives in one of the hovels in the southern Bawashul, next to a workshop by the river. They say the police recently paid him a visit. And why are you guys so against the police?
Is it bad that they're doing their job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What, do you think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any murders in Povishla. Big deal.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
Thank you, gentlemen. Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
They're far too calm about murder. For sure. Brothers, the 11-hour work days are killing us. Let us follow the example of the workers in the German and English factories. It's another one asking to make unions. Alright. Oh. We got like a diversion. We can go left or right. It's the place to get some dinner. Nothing in that corner. Ooh. What have we here? A brochure. Madame Lulu, a tarot master of global renown, receives customers at midnight at the inn under the Pheasant, located at 8 Browarna Street. A drunkard? Uh-oh.
Hey, you can't be here.
Cayetan doesn't allow it.
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's got nice shoes, though.
Offer payment, get straight to the fight.
What if I pay you for the tour?
Cayetan pays regularly.
Ask him how he can afford such protection.
Where does he get the money for painting and your
He's a painter.
services?
Where else does he get his money?
What do we care? He just does. The point is, he shares.
I think we can accept a donation.
But I still like your shoes.
I guess we're trying to keep our shoes today. Permanently increases health points by 2. Sure. We got lots of points at the moment. Interrupts an enemy planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. What do we have up here? Adrenaline rush and exposure increases taken damage by 50%. Bond of speed, self-cast. The Salutator's next action will be 1 round faster. Oh, we got heart of 4, mind of 4, or mind of 2, word of 2, deed of 4. And permanently upgrades our health by 2. Sure. Oh, I forgot to add those new moves. Okay, increases focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in suffering state. Okay, so we have relaxation. Alright, we get focus as we take one of theirs. Okay, that's going to put them in suffering, 3 to 4 damage. They're already suffering, we can make it so that it does more. Suffering received. Don't worry, it's just Twitch is super sensitive sometimes. Don't worry, we'll put our shoes right up, but you know what? Not up his ass. It'd get our shoes dirty. But we'll introduce our shoes to his twig and berries. After all, we're sitting in front of him. We're not putting our shoe up his ass. We'll make a good effort of it, if you know what I mean. I think that's all we can do for now anyway. He's got resilience and the other guy. Invulnerability makes you immune to gaining new negative stats. Force of mind to 4 to disable. I think our mind's a 2 though. We can't give him extra stats, but we should be able to knock his focus out. Requires dimension force word 5 to disable. We don't have word. Shoot. Okay. Let's mess with his head. Ow! Plus, where's my nose? Ugh! My nose again, guys. I would like to be able to smell at the end of this. We'll just focus. We'll just keep knocking his focus away. This will take his focus out, which will stop his action. And then we can give him the big whammy. Right to the meat and potatoes. So that does what? 23 to 24 damage? That might not be enough to take him. We'll do enough to this world as well. That guy is going down hard. I'll keep my shoes because yours are ugly. Requires dimension make you immune to gaining new and negative stats. But I don't think we can do the whole make him suffer with the old wound. We'll do the same tactic with this guy. If our character had more like martial art ability, we could maybe do a fancy like spin kick so that it ends with our shoes going right across, like whomp. Like kick our shoes right into his face. All right, we got him right here. Andrew seems like a nice guy. I'm guessing that's because he's a psychopath. Boom! Big punchy punch. Look at his face. Boom. Rips his throat out. Local moods. The river giveth and the river taketh away. That was what people in Thaumaturge says. Some of them have fallen into apathy, while others act recklessly without caring that they might lose their life. It all looks like nihilistic tendencies. I suspect it is Morana's doing. We'll take a look at his shack then. Dirty rags. The hovel's owner lives in terrible conditions. Old rags permeated with the smell of turpentine and a sense of security. Like a nest built atop a tree, 100 times better than a golden metal cage. The man sleeping in them finally feels at home. Expensive brushes. High quality materials. The artist can obviously afford some amount of luxury, and his shabby lifestyle is a conscious choice. Finished paintings. The naturalistic paintings depict dead bodies on a riverbank in different poses and configurations. Streaks of waves traced with ease touch the still nature on the painted bank. The artist contemplated the curious appeal of the drowned victims, finding an odd sort of solace in them. Drawing a conclusion. The freak from Bawashul. Kayatan is both dead and alive, inexorably linked with the river in a most peculiar way. He paints images of crime on the riverbanks of Bawashul. Even though he can afford painting materials, he prefers to live in deprived luxury. Oops, wrong button. A message from the policeman. If you change your mind and decide to cooperate, come to the police headquarters in and ask for Commissioner Belevin. That will earn you a more lenient treatment. The discouragement flowing through Pelevin's veins makes his hand go askew, making the words fall on paper helplessly. He has lost hope a long time ago that this case will finally get off the ground, but it's always worth a try, once again. Alright, let's see where this other trade... Oh! Advertisement! Józefa Nowinska's funeral parlor in Warsaw. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're down here. Ooh, what's this? They were found around the city. Brooch. A lost brooch with a green eye. She fell to the ground again, and the brooch fell from the collar. They say it's her favorite dress, dyed with Shield's green. It's bad for her. Maybe they're right, but she's already 60 years old. She doesn't have much left. And after all, you have to die of something. Oh, that's sad. Letter 8/23/1905. Dear Ignacy, I am tremendously grateful for the favor. Without your help, poor Enthos would have been lost. You may have asked what prompted him to take such a desperate step. Well, it started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to a tarot reader. All at the behest of a old Madame... Casimir? It's unheard of. Madame Lulu looked into the cards, predicted an imminent trip for Casimir's, and a few days later he received a call to join his father, who has urgent need of him in London. For Enthos, Madame Lulu's prediction was that if he put all his eggs in one basket, he would lose his family fortune. The wretched boy panicked, convinced that the madam had made another correct prediction. By the way, I heard that our tarot reader will soon come to Warsaw and be staying there for a month. You'll have the opportunity to test her effectiveness yourself. Pages written on the expensive paper hidden in a torn envelope. The letter contents suggests that the tarot reader, Madame Lulu, accurately predicts the future. Night of Divination. At midnight, you can visit the famous tarot reader, Madame Lulu. She has just arrived in Warsaw, and rumor has it that her divinations come true. Not much of a conclusion, considering that's exactly what everything said. Alright, it switched me over to Night of Divination. That's not what I was working on. Although I guess we could get a tarot reading. Alright. There's a viewpoint by our house. The Art of Dying. There we go. Find the person with the flaw that Morana seeks. Pelevin's thoughts. Partial hunted by killer. anything up here? A couple things over here. Lost list of chores. Buy workwear, sweatshirt, daily courier, lamp oil, tobacco. Take care of the clothes to the take the clothes to the laundry. Pick up a parcel from Miss Marluska. Bring the inkwell. It's in the third drawer from the top of the right cupboard. Then tells me he's going to have forgotten that. Watchman's report. Police station. I am reporting on the suspicious behavior of two brothers living at number 2. Wakla and Roche often return home long after the gates have been closed by jumping over the wall. They come back at different times, so before I can catch them in the act, they're already in their apartment and claim to have been asleep the whole time. With Wakla smiles mockingly, or while the one smiles mockingly and winks at me with those red eyes of his. I guess if you think you're getting away with whatever you're doing, you're going to be a smug little shit about it, right? Oh, Upir. Visions. When an area is enveloped in red fog, it's a sign that Upir wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner. Stay away from places where it gets thick, and remember that Upir doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear. Alright. Did I do that right? I don't know if it worked. I'm thinking it didn't. Okay. Continue. If I go this way, it seems like it... Oh, that's the fog. Oh, that's gotta be the fog he's talking about then?
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Is this the brothers, maybe? Not that way, this way?
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Aboritze was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Okay, we're looking for Morana. Morana or Marzana for Slavs. She is the personification of both passing and rebirth, the Lady of New Beginnings. And Kayatan. A nihilist painter, as he despises life, he is captivated by the image of sudden death. No wonder he's become the prime suspect in the fisherman case involving Hawashiro's local killer. Something's happening. Game just saved. Public announcement. Drinking spirits cause death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venereal diseases. Choose health. Use soap. You'll probably think you're going to have to drink it. For sure. Brothers. The 11th... Oh, it's another brochure about a union. A crumpled telegram. In relation to the situation in official stop. I demand immediate progress. Stop. Otherwise, you will be demoted and diminished from the case. Stop. Or dismissed from the case. Stop. Colonel Sergei Buryatov. Lines on the crumpled paper reflect the scars on a cowering, nervous heart. Panic prompts one to take matters into one's own hands. The small ball of paper weighs more than Sisyphus's boulder, and the world is closing in around Belovin in a claustrophobic dance. Drawing a conclusion. Belovin believes Kayatin is the killer known as the Fisherman. He seems desperate for solid evidence, and the circumstance worked to the painter's disadvantage. It only mattered of time before he gets arrested. That's not... Uh-oh.
Nice rugs. They smell like downtown.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
Tell them to get out of your way.
You'd better not get in my way when I'm working.
And what does a whelp like your double in?
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishna for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
His own.
His own. Such a horrible ad. Okay. I want to see if the 2 points we have for when we get the... What's her name? I'm guessing that... That spirit that's in this area is the one we're going to be getting next. Alright. Resistance. Resistance as well. Ukavox will disable. Upiro will disable his. Restore 7 health points every round. Requires dimension word force of word 4 to disable. Alright, let's get the guy that heals. Actually, you know what? This guy only has 4 focus. Get rid of that. That'd be a quick one to get rid of. And he doesn't have a lot of hit points, so we can beat his ass down quick. Focus stops his attack. Oof, my rib. Oh, the same rib. Gosh darn it. Alright. Big hit with quick hit. He doesn't have quick hit, does he? Udavak should have a quick attack. Nothing that'll beat my attack. Didn't quite kill him, but he's like 1 hit away. Ukavoch's attacks do full damage to that guy. Just rip his throat. Just pick another rib. No. No, they cannot. This should drop him of his focus. Rip his throat out as you jump by. guy that heals. Take all this focus. My health back. I've got 9 health back. Alright, one more focus is all he's got. Trait disabled. There we go. Boom. Boom. Right to the moon. Quick little jab. Rip his throat up. There we go. People don't seem to like us poking around. Oh, I did that. Oh, look, there's 2 points of interest on the map now. 3, actually. 4. Huh. Pretty sure they weren't shown there before. But that's okay. Ooh, a pawn shop. Found the person with the flaw. Morana. I think Morana's the new, Ooh, wait. Read. Buy, sell, exchange, pawn loans, pledge anything, open from dusk till dawn. Let's check out the pawn shop.
Hello. Hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, key, jewelry.
Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Ask him if he remembers a certain loan shark from Pavishal.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a loan shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
I wonder if he got killed for his relation to the uprising and everything. Because wasn't that the guy we were told to check out in relation to the woman that we helped get out of trouble at the talk at the beginning when we got to Warsaw? Pharmacy gauze package. Hydroscopic gauze. Sterilites. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and clots at the touch of ice. The firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he is in the right, or that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they will claim another victory and reap its reward. That sounds like the 2 burglars. I think those 2 brothers are up to no good. Alright, let's go get those points of interest. Okay. 1 fixed stocking. 64 whatever street apartment. Whatever that is. Ooh, examine. Witness wanted. Anyone who provides information about the place and promoters of illegal fist fights in our city. Assist in the capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla. Will be paid a reward of 50 rubles. Moonshine bar. Is the bar where Rasputin? Oh, I did not go far enough down. Okay. I took a wrong turn. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. He had a dick 6 miles long. Buy a cigar. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. Guessing it was a good cigar. All right, there's 2 more points of interest. There's the brothel. Already did that one. Oh, locked. So go grab the points of interest. Right in front of me. Where is it? Found it. Listen at the bad and neglected instrument, but still able to produce a sweet melody. I'm guessing calling it a guitar would be insulting. Looks like some kind of lute anyway. Oh. Recipe. Drugstore. A receipt for the drugstore. Storage of pharmacy materials and trade of household goods. Certify that Rosh Golsky purchased these household items, for which he paid in full.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Draw conclusion. Secret fighting ring. Illegal night fights start taking place at 5 whatever street. Attract all manner of face-punching enthusiasts. And attention from the police. However, the brothers Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla remain elusive. Wakla. Red-Eyed Wakla. He's a beast of a man. Okay. You don't want to get in a fight with him? You'll take out your eye. No. I confirm the purchase of 25 blades of denim. Material, or bales of denim, sorry. 25 bales of denim. Material from the Mevi and Roscoe factory. Signed Matthew.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
The word success, breakthrough, and lucrative business dance around it like review girls. The fabric, which is gaining popularity in America as clothing for workers, is also likely to catch on here, and no one has heard of it yet. Fistula visionary. He can already see the headlines of a newspaper. Against the current, the new man doesn't look back and doesn't heed the prejudice of a bygone era. He proudly displays smoothly shaved cheeks, chooses strong colors without regard to their dark connotations, and reaches for unusual fabrics. The new decade will belong to those who make fashion adjust to them, not the other way around. I'm guessing that's for the find the inspiration quest. I immediately feel warmth spreading through my body. I want to take a nap and wake up to the view of a freshly filled platter in front of me. Ooh, we had something tasty. Some pierogies. Nom 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 nom. All right. Let's go this way. Not only does the quest want us to go this way, but there's a point of interest for us as well. Admire the view. Is it just me or is time passing? That looks like more day than night now. Okay, this is useless. I'll have to start over.
Is the painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
Dwell on the subject of the painter and the murders.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
Point out that he started to care about something. Note that he could be arrested for talking like this.
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
I do. We seem to have missed something.
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one out of the body. You painted. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that.
Oh gosh.
I don't understand.
Focus on Kayatan's confusion and notice the flaw.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder? Where did I go wrong?
We found the flaw.
Beautiful.
The flaw. The peculiar painter is the one that Morana follows. Draw a conclusion. Reach out to the painter's flaw. Take a closer look at him.
I wonder if you developed it when you tried to kill yourself, or if you had it before. It is your doubt, your resignation, your nihilism. It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
Demand proof of his guilt. Ugh, I kind of want to because it's the pride thing. He's innocent.
What are you arresting him for? Having strange interests? Have you got any proof?
We are arresting the prime suspect. Do not obstruct us.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pielevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
I'm going to booze it up till I fall asleep. Preferably in moonshine.
I wonder if it's because I took too long or if I should have just drew out the thing right away.
And now it starts to rain.
Disappointment. Pielevin seems to be unhappy about arresting Gajetan. If he takes a closer look at that, there might still be a chance to release the artist. Have the investigation reopen.
Get it away from me! I don't want to touch it.
Yellow belly.
Shut up! Hey, you! What do you want here?
That voice does not match that kid, in my opinion. That's what they're playing with.
What is that you're playing with?
It's a hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook. Quiet, you dolts!
This hook is from the fisherman's victim, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did. Get lost. Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
Scare them by saying they shouldn't be here alone. Talk about the bartering. Command. Proud answer not only draws from the flaws of your proud level, but will also feed it even more. Should we just keep feeding pride over and over and over again?
And what would you like for the hook?
A cannon. A saber.
Well, you heard him. If you bring us a cannon or a saber, we'll give you the dead man's hook.
That should be doable. There were some old blunt sabers in Father's office.
Go away now. You're boring.
Just scared them. Little shit. Stick and sturdy. Someone has carved the name LitlClutch in it. Each mark is a sign of joy and merriment. A scratch from hitting a bucket, protruding splinter from fencing. But the carved letters are oozing shame. The stick has been a silent companion in the most secret play. It takes part in investigations and helps catch criminals. Sounds like this LitlClutch. Oh, it has us going 2 ways now? Oh, recover the hook from the children and open the case. I guess we go to the moonshine, whatchamacallit?
What more do you want from me?
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me.
Is there anything else?
Let's continue. So we need to find.
I have to go now.
The hook, maybe,
It's
to
true.
get from the kids to get it. All right. Oh. All right. Is Rasputin. Oh, Rasputin's not here. I thought Rasputin was here. We're in Povishal. He's way up there by the cemetery. Oh, then that's not near here at all. We'll find out more about our father's dying moments, which is also not in this area. That's down by the police area. Okay. It does seem like time progresses as you do stuff. All right, so that's the address, I think. And there's a point of interest, like, right there. A beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried it on its own. For a brief moment, I felt like someone had touched a string in me and that I didn't know existed. Fiddles are cool. All right. Taming the darkness. There we go. Notes from a sermon. The predatory culture of the West is already digging in its claws into the beating heart of our nation. A church. How many of us are choosing to visit the tabernacles of entertainment instead of worship? Even once serious institutions are turning into a circus. I am thinking, for example, of the event that will take place on Thursday in a building that has always hosted only respected people of science. And now, at a time that exactly coincides with a rosary service in our church, they're planning to put on a moving picture show. A hollow clown act designed to divert our thoughts from work, family, and religion. Cemetery merchant.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Start talking about vampires.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
It's a nice stick, though. Ask about the buried magician.
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Shouldn't it just be 2 for the price of 1? Lost note to buy. Jacquard vests, fresh flowers, pomade. To do, shoes, polish, frock, coat, clean. Lost note. A crumpled and stained piece of paper. A Jacquard vest, the 5th this month. Envious thoughts accompanied him this entire time. He spent running errands, nesting in his head like mice, gnawing at his well-being. Why are some people born into apartments and others into village huts? Oh, somebody's got a bit of jealousy on their side. Whoa! Almost got ran over by a horse. Alright, we gotta find another point. Ooh, what's this? Note with an advertisement. Men's tailor. Accepts all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices, expect thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to finish. A chocolate. Sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness. A postcard from the overseas world where the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains. Hot chocolate. Hope it was made with milk. Hot chocolate tastes better when it's made with milk and not just water. No, not the tramp. Examine. There we go. Lipstick. A metal case with a carmine color. The case fell out of a carriage window. Well, maybe she shouldn't have fixed her makeup while she was drunk. Passionate words have settled on the lid, pleading for her to go with him. Promises that she would become famous as a dancer in the new world and that everyone would envy her. Ooh, that's a barber. Let's get her beard trimmed, shall we? That's all we can do in here. The fancy hairdresser. Ask for a haircut.
Please, set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
All right, we gotta pick what we want. We got classic disarray and a globetrotter beard, but we can go a Cossack mustache, Abraham Lincoln, Van Dyke, I cannot read today. Elegiac charm, a thin pointed beard and a short mustache is a more practical and forward-thinking variation on the latest trend in barber fashions. And then there's the Paushki Kabi. The imperial cut will make any gentleman look like an emperor. Let's see, the haircuts, we can have our disarray. The Stula Flare, a side part that makes the face look slender and a little aggressive. There's the proper Warsaw Lad. I kind of actually like that one. The top of the hair is styled with shorter sides. This style is becoming increasingly popular in America. Fancy comb over, a smart classic hairstyle tamed thanks to top quality Dutch pomade. I do a comb over, but I don't need pomade. My hair is thick and luscious on its own. Grave Digger's Dream. Strands of hair falling across the forehead add a touch of flippancy and are a nod to the latest fashion from French hair saloons. And the Graveyard Chic. An unruly part represents reluctance to conform to fashion. Okay, I don't like the mustache we have. We can go with the Van Dyke, maybe? Classic. I think the Van Dyke's one of the better ones. I wonder what the stars on the top here are for. I kind of like that one. I'm just not sure about the haircut. What do you think? Do I look stylish? I went with the Grave Digger's Dream. This one makes me think of Johnny Depp. And these two, it's like this one's just this one cleaned up. I like this one, I think.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Admit that you like it. Why don't you talk much?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
We went with the same haircut he has. Yes, I like it.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Alright, we're halfway ready to get the... I didn't mind the messy hair that we started with. All right, it was not bad. The Warsaw Gazette. Kazimierz Brzezinski is a name likely to be heard many more times, not only in the Warsaw, but across the world. His adventures mainly concern live photography and war machines. Two of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema. The removal of light flickers in the projection of image, and two, the invention of the handheld filming technique that doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers represents a breakthrough in cinematography after years of stagnation caused by the futility of efforts taken to address this very issue. That must be why they're having the movie show. That was pissing off the one person, like the churchgoers or whatever. Ooh, what's this?
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
8 it is.
Will you show us something more?
That's what
May
they're
I
doing.
ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
How's an 8?
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
Ooh, you become a 10. Alright, let's take the big guy on the left out. LitlClutch will be able to take out his focus. It reduces impact under his focus by 1. Alright, so before I hit him with that, I'll hit one of these other guys. He's got reduced damage and reduced damage. But Pierre can take this one's out. Alright, so I am going to pop him in the nose while I have LitlClutch remove this guy's protection with some suffering from a howl. Oh, right in the throat. Why? Oh, hey. Hey, this is a fisticuff fight. Keep the guns at bay. Alright. His trait has been removed. So now we can go suck his focus out of the way. And beat the crap out of him. You're nothing without your friends, are you? You know what I think would have been better? Like, instead of the final hit being a big stump on the ground, the last one should have been like actually hitting the guy upside the head or something. Either like right down the line or like across the back of it. Alright. He's got 30 hit points. We'll do 23 to 24. And let's see. What if slow hit. And not of this world because it's a quick attack. We gotta get it before his turn again. Oh! And right in the spine. Why is everybody pulling the guns out? Ow! Alright. He's got reduced damage. Alright, we gotta go for the guy in the back, I think. Old wound, and here's going to... Traits disabled. His gun's kind of on there weird. See the gun sideways? Okay, I think that guy's dead from his wounds. My focus. I'm gonna have to steal the other guy's focus. Yep, he's dead. Gets my focus back. And that might be enough to kill him, actually. Gets me healed. Oh, me heart. Oh, we can't talk to them? For such a display, you deserve a 10. There we go. We got the 10 we need, that we definitely deserved. Alright, before we go in Rasputin's apartment, any bits we can collect? Sorry, Horsey. What's that thing on your head? Do something about it, please. You talking about my haircut?
Yes, sir.
Introduce yourself.
My name is Viktor Shulsky. Grigory Rasputin said I could find him here.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
You can sense? Nothing in the double room.
Intriguing.
The apartment. Well, something about the apartment. Invitations. A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Lermontova. Montova. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Oh, that wasn't in this room. Seems like Grigory is still got the eye of the opulent upon him. 365 dinner recipe. 365 dinner recipes for 5 PLN by Lucania. Slice your bread. Whole meal is best. Oh, we can listen. M. Musogorski Tuileries. Children's voices reverberated among the trees in Jardin des Tuileries. The musician's soul is staring at the image, transforming the silent, eternal matter into volatile, meaningful shapes. These are the pictures we found so far. And the sketches up to... Alright. Examine. Perfume bottle. A bottle of expensive French perfume gifted to Rasputin by Nadarzinski was most likely as a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. I guess someone thinks he stinks. Medications. Various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles. Specifies prescribed... Or specifics, maybe? Yeah, specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. Quacks? Really? Decorative fan. Anelia's quivering words still waft over the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gusts of air didn't bring any relief. Ooh, a conclusion. The family are well situated, quite prosperous. They live in a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Anila, who suffers from a nervous disorder. He's boning her. That's his thing, right?
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Aspen is known for long.
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
How long do you intend to stay here?
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
That's what he told Anila about us.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Apparently not.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Naradzinski door is always open to you.
Then what was the point of us coming here? He invited us. What was the point? Commissioner Pelevin, a bundle of nerves. He was assigned to the Provincial Fisherman case. Lukian and Anila Naradzinski, and I'm butchering those names again. They are quite wealthy and have friends in high places. Rasputin has won them over. Find out more. We can go find out more about our father left behind. Have the investigation recovered. Okay. I guess we can go get the saber from our house. We still need to find inspiration for the tailor. We gotta find out what Upir wants. I can feel Upir wants to tell me something. 7th birthday, Lygia's and mine. A sunny, carefree afternoon, and the unexpected sight of Upir's bare skull. That was when I saw him for the first time. I didn't think he would ever leave me. Availability on the quest is limited. Okay. Yeah, there's urban secret and there's side quests. Go to a tarot reading at 8 Bolinska Street. We got so much to do. Before we go, can we talk to anybody? I don't care what you do as long as you do it with grace. Oh, everything we do with grace. If she's available. Alright, Upir would have us catch a tramp. There was something at the graveyard here, though, so let's go check on that first. What's that on the wall there? WTA. I can't read it.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed.
I can see you've been waiting for me. Would my presence help solve some kind of issue?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
you're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Interest for the Gravekeeper's request. All right, let's deal with this.
Let's see what this is about.
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak.
His corpse has
There's
gone.
bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
The bad.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Maybe we should have bought the vampire steaks. Ask about the troublemakers.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
And the resurrections?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
I'll go see the tomb.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Alright, trouble with the family tomb. Also, check it out. The point of view that we are looking for. The cemetery. They should change the color. Like, if you haven't viewed it, like, once you've viewed the point, it should be a different color than from when you hadn't viewed it. That way you know if you've checked it out or not. Obituary. The late P. Vitelage, Goriminkin, gave up his spirit to God on September 3rd, 1905. The possession of his body to the cemetery will take place on the Friday at 4 in the afternoon from his home at number 7 Milner Street. The bereaved wife invites the family and all well-wishers to this somber rite. Crumpled newspaper pages oozes with something or other, but I missed it. Notes from a sermon. It's not that hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West has spread among our youth, and right under our noses too. I'm talking here for one about the infamous teacher who was given lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant practitioners and my own intervention, the shameful demoralization will soon cease. Notes on how to compose a sermon. There's something going on at 1804 Cementara Street that has the priest worried about being a potential pernicious fad. Well, we can't have fads from the West coming in. We all know how degenerate American and Canadians are. Especially those Canadians. They even call beanies toques. Weirdos. On the deadly cool tombstone, the gravedigger has left words of prayer and a concern straying on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace in accord with the laws of nature. It's a harbinger of the apocalypse. Third one this week. Are we going to have to come back and fight corpses?
Am I a magician or what?
Lily petals, withering white petals. The last lilies from the garden, picked with the intention of bringing her joy, fell on the cobblestones when he saw her walking arm in arm with another man. The symbol of purity has been tainted with black ink. May she regret her decision. Drawing a conclusion. Off-white. People's envy is boundless, so why should anyone care about it? The fleur-de-lis pattern is a bold move. The jacquard vest will dazzle everyone, and the ruby red will be the talk of the town. New world fashion doesn't know the virtue of modesty. Let them be envious. Yeah. I guess that's for the get the nice clothing quest. After all, we can't go to the party dressed the way we are. I think we're pretty well dressed, but our sister disagrees. All right, let's go visit the tomb. Oh. It remembers the times of uprising and cholera epidemics. A fresh trace of pain raises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand, seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the brick with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife, perched on her open coffin. That's not cool. Here we go.
Oh, darn it. Look at him. I think he's a real, temperamencer. I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
Let's go. Who are you?
And who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now, but I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it.
I did. Actually, I didn't ask for it. I just let them know I'm going to give it to them, so. Alright, let's start this fight. Alright. He's invulnerability. Makes immune to gaining new negatives until LitlClutch attacks. Alright. Well, I'm going to hit him with a diversion. And then LitlClutch is going to howl. I like his hat. Oof, right to the kidney. Alright, we almost got this guy's focus ripped apart. On the other people, he's got resistance, but we can't take it down because we don't have the right Salutor. Over here, invulnerability, counter attack round 2. The first attack on this target incurs a counter attack. Take it the last focus up here. Get this guy having some old wounds to start hurting him over time. Oh, you kicked me. Right in my left tit. That's not fair. Guy on the left is what? 27 hit points. I can do good damage. could almost leave it to Upir or LitlClutch. 21 to 27. All right. So if LitlClutch has that. Okay. And it leaves him suffering, so if it doesn't kill him, it should kill him with the suffering afterwards. Oh, 21. The worst possible outcome. Still got him, though. Alright. Let's take this guy's, focus out. Now we got him. The other guy will die on his turn, I'm pretty sure. This will take all of his focus, and then I can hit him with a big wallop and knock him flat. Is this his action? One last kick before he keels over. Behind you. Got him.
Let's take a look around.
Discarded crowbar. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. A crude tool as crude as the man who used it. Steel reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic and unfamiliar, just as they were. I guess they're just scaredy pants. Writing on the tomb, Apogee, demons, was my father a demon? Fine, let them have it their way. We don't think much better of our dad anyway, right? Alright, do we have to wait till nighttime then to see what's going on?
So, Mr. Shulsky, you gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
Ask what the WAS is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas.
Warsaw
at the
against
Gazaleo
Strange?
were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know? Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Lunatics from the WAS, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Their agitator can be found by the cemetery wall. Drawing a conclusion. Do you like your work?
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
There's gotta be an answer to that.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Alright, looks like this place has been opened up again, at least. So everybody can visit the graves. Upir wants us to leave this area. Alright, went to the barber. We went to Rasputin. Place of respite. They're alive. Jolski family mausoleum. Is there anything else we can actually do there? Looks like we're leaving the bodies of the people we beat up. Horses in the sky. Have the investigation reopen to get the hook. Okay. Okay. Visit the cemetery at night. Find a way to deal with the WAS. Investigate the cases of corpses coming back to life. Something tells me it's them just digging shit up. Alright. Go to the tailor to collect the evening wear. And I've got to find better clothes than that, though. Alright. Let's go find out what Pierre wants. It's time sensitive. We can do this place at night. Later. Alright. Says the agitator was out front here. Is that the guy over here? Found him.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason? Yes! That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
You're spouting gibberish.
You don't believe
Let's
it?
listen.
Here's proof. Ever since that Temperomancer was buried here, the dead have been rising from the graves. It's a sign that the apocalypse is coming. For more details on the rapidly coming end times, please visit our office.
Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician Temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
That's what ravaging the tomb.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
See that you'll ward them off now. I'll ward you all off. Eh?
I'm getting fed up with you. This is the last moment for you to walk away unharmed.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted. I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place. Afterwards, pop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
All right, you're going to put me in my place. I think my place is going to be standing over their unconscious bodies. We got 8 points we could level up. Bond of speed. The Salutor's next action will be faster. Or sabotage. Interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. We do suffer a lot. Alright, we'll take that and see if we can put it on anything. 2 points. Action, reaction. Actually, wait, no, take that off. Sabotage. What do we have on quick attack? 60% chance of slowing enemies' action. Nah. Oh, we can't put sabotage on because it requires 2. %50 chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action, or 60% chance of slowing them down. Five to 6. The damage is such a small range. It's never like big numbers. All right. Let's do this. That guy's already pulled the gun. Attacks with Upier will remove his. 7? Dang it, he's got a lot of focus. They all do almost. Attacks with Vukovac will disable his trait, which reduces damage 80% again. And this guy's got reduced impact of owners, focus by 1, but we can't disable his. Will that reduce? Does that mean I can't do focus damage to him at all? Okay, we're going to get a bunch of people suffering. And this will disable the guy's reduction on damage trait. And okay, this guy needs Ukira. Exposure increases taken damage 50%. Suffering increases damage 3 to 4 at the end of every round. And get Upier to take off his whatever the hell he's got going on. Alright, now everybody should have suffering. We should use that one move by Vukovac that does 8 damage per person suffering. Should be a good way of hurting somebody pretty fierce. And let's slow swing. The guy in the middle is doing a penetrating bullet for 1 to 3. Slow swing on the left. And what's the last guy doing? Slow swing as well, 6 damage and 1 focus. I need to get my focus back, I think. Vukovac is going to do. Inflicts damage equal to 8 per person suffering. I'm going to do 24 damage to this bad boy. 24 would kill the guy in the center. Oh well, we'll just hit this guy, get our focus back up. He tried to "This is Sparta me." They're all trying to "This is Sparta me." That guy just gave up and shot. This guy doesn't have. How did he not take the damage? Oh, there it is. It hadn't triggered yet. Got him. I guess I was just so fast that the Vukovac attack hadn't gone off. Okay, he should die from his damage anyway. Damage did not stop his attack, unfortunately. However, Vukovac is about to do Enough to kill them both. His breath is that bad. WAS LitlClutch. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society has been on an important mission to combat thaumaturgy in all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. We see the activities and existence of temperomancers as a huge threat to citizens and civilization as a whole. Let us join together to forbid the growth of the festering ulcer on the fabric of history, which is the reign of thaumaturgists over humankind, which they have been pursuing for centuries. Support our activities with a donation. We accept checks, cash, and in-kind donations. Please address donations to the WAS. 10 This Place Street. All right. We also invite you to join the ranks of our society. Recruitment's always open. Ooh, we got a conclusion. Keep the thaumaturgy away from holy sites. WAS. All right. Is there something here? Dancing handbook. Handwritten signature on the first page. Ooh. A recently published book. The first page features the signature and address of the owner. Do we need to learn how to dance before we go to the big soiree? All right. You know, yeah. I'm going to do this now. Because it's time limited and I don't want to upset Upir. But I was going to say, might as well just do the nighttime thing and deal with the corpses. Alright. There's still 2 points of interest? Okay. Alright. We'll get the point of interest first, and then we'll chase after Upir's quest. There's the building. Look at that. Fancy building. Very nice. I like the dome. Domed buildings are cool because they're really hard to have made. They're a wonder of science. The price of adulthood. Every day I feel like blowing my brains out. Another price of adulthood. I'll eat 5 scoops at once and no one can do anything about it. I guess we ate all the ice cream and the kid dropped theirs and we just ate another 4 scoops ourselves. Just to rub it in the kid's face. The pâtissière is open, it seems. Maybe I should rat that grafter to the chief. Ooh, wait. I wonder if Upir's trying to make us realize our dad wasn't such a cocksucking a-hole. Hey, we found the obelisk. Oh, there's another point of interest down here, though. Ah, we can relax to some music. Upon hearing the sounds of longing, your thoughts are unwittingly carried off somewhere to the distant lands of Brittany, or the steppes of Zaporozhia. The musician turns the crank more violently, and the buzzing of the dog brings a dose of sobriety to the soul. It'd be nice if during those moments they actually had the music pipe up pretty loud and clear.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Upir, we found him. Find your way in the fog.
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
Nope, not that way. I feel like these aren't the most clear on which way they want you to go.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with a censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart.
Looks like Mother has a scar on her chin.
My parents' marriage not long after.
All right. What does UPL want us to do? When I was 10, I learned a valuable lesson. People don't respect those who can read their secrets from objects through perception. Yep, people like their secrets to stay secret for some reason. Right? So weird. Alright, the map. Here we are now. There's the tailor. We could... Those are where we look at the places. We've already got those points of interest. It wants us to go to the area near where our dad died next. I think we might have everything for the Taylor dilemma already. Oh, maybe not. It's in Owasol and Kowalski. Apparently we have not. Wait, is this near our house? Oh, we're right outside our house. We gotta go get those swords for the little boys, so we'll get the hook. We can get the what's his name off for murder charges. Hey, look, it's our house. It's one of the points we found the painting of. And we leveled up again. The game gives you quite a few levels. Up to the first floor. This is not the first floor. We were on the first floor. Now we're at the second floor. Although I get that not all countries do it that way. Books on ancient cultures. And hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellow pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. Repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. Ooh, conclusion drawn. Father's search. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for Salutaurs, exploring the mysteries of everything related to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. It led to his death. Suitcase. A leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands, blah, 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 blah. Thought we already found that. Aside from spinning plans for future voyages into the unknowns. A ritualistic mask.
What do we have here?
Hey, the saber. We got ourselves a little saber. I borrowed it from my father's office for the Alvishal kids. I didn't think he'll miss it. Collection of books on the occult. Alright, let's get out of here. We got the sword. Any clothes we can steal? Apparently not. Just kind of hoping you might be able to find some clothes in our father's wardrobe. Nope. Alright. And before we go, we'll pop over the... Oh, wait. I was going to say we could pop over to the tailor, but we don't have the part yet, do we? Okay. Does the game have, like, no music in the background? Or did it get turned down too much? Maybe this game was actually properly balanced. A lot of games, the music, you have to turn it way down. Ooh, wait. It's the Tailor's Dilemma. Memory Horizon. That's the one we're working on. What does Upir want? Come on, get on the stagecoach. Travel along. It doesn't seem like the game keeps track of the days, but I figure probably it's based on what main quests we complete. Oh, there's Upir.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Not that way.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
You mean demand it, not deserve.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
Yes, but he's closer to the servants than the family.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperamencer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Yeah. Very similar to things that... Oh, whoa. Oh, not that way. Which way does it want us to go? This way, apparently. Oh, there he is.
Rarely did I see my father so furious.
Yarr. When
He
we
thought
left?
that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond, or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Wait for events to unfold. Alright, Pierre doesn't have anything else to say to us right now, it seems. There's a point of interest. It's probably the hotel? Except for this is the hotel over here. Point of interest and a point of interest. Police station. Alright. Locked and locked. Okay. What is it with these people unlocking doors? It's like they don't want me to break in. Take all their stuff. Which is absurd. Everybody wants me to be wealthy, right? Apartment 213. Oh, must be one of those events for lessons or something. It seems we can't get into apartment 213. At least not yet. A handful of tips. When you come to work, open the window in the vestibule. I left the keys in the back of the room drawer. When Dolsky, long gray beard, one red eye, comes in, don't give him more than 3 pitchers. He'll be starting fights. And Lecky is quite the chatterbox. Oh, we had something about Lecky. Where is it? Orient the party. Drawing, live photography demonstration, London bar. Learn how to dance, exotic ceremony, Tales of Warsaw. I think that's the one we just heard about. It's this way. Piece of thread, beige thread smudged with mud. Day by day, the repetitive clatter of machines. The seamstress's hand work abstractly. After hours of sewing, they wither like flowers, lacking water. She has been quilting these fabrics for so many years. Nothing ever changes except for these hands becoming more and more weak and wrinkled. Well, that's sad. The Daily Courier. Results of the contest for the readers. A month ago, we announced the contest for the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. Received plenty of submissions, among which we were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Antoni Lecky. The humor and levity of writing brought the author of Fiacra Adventure first place in a contest. Once we do a little editing, the text will be published in the next issue.
Well, there we have it.
I want to know it now. The newspaper opened on a column with the results of the contest. Most interesting anecdote of Warsaw. Conclusion drawn. We don't get to hear it. Boo. All right. Head to the Vienna Passage during the day and listen to the storyteller. Ooh, we actually got a spot we can go listen to now. Nothing can lift your mood like a good story, especially when mine appears to have been written by a mad and cruel demigod. We found Lecky. Yes, I'm a little disappointed they didn't have a story for us to listen to. It would have been a nice reward for that whole quest. Listen to the barrel organ. These simple waltzes have a lot of charm to them. I'd dance if I wasn't Victor Solsky, the grave, cold-hearted Thaumaturge. point of interest there. We're way over here. All right. The reptilian bash goes to the tailor to collect the evening wear. But we gotta solve his trouble figuring out what to do. We need his inspiration. We gotta look our best after all. Remember, lessons at whatever, move to 6. Nope. The other side of the street. Treasure Warstalski. Secret fighting ring. Art exhibition. Can't get to the Imperial Hotel yet. Wrong. On street. Okay, where? I'm guessing that this one's in another area as well. Yep. I think my only complaint, they don't make it easy to see where all quests are. Just because, and with so many, it's easy to get lost in the rabble, so to speak. All right. Journal. Go to the tarot reading at night. Is that the one I clicked on? I didn't think it was. Taylor's Dilemma. Alright, we got one of the Taylor's Dilemmas being solved in this area. Assuming I don't get run over by a horse. Ivy Magazine. Responses from the editorial staff. Miss Sokolnika. Yeah. Miss Sokolnika. We have included an extensive article about Angora rabbits in issue 22 and 3 titled The Wool of Angora Rabbit. There you'll find hints on raising these animals. Seeing as you are a resident of the Poznan Duchy, you'll likely find it easier to import rabbits from Germany. Information on whom to purchase from will be provided to you by the editor of the magazine. Let's see. Mrs. H.W. The graying of the hair may be a consequence of some hidden disease of the body, and we recommend that you consult with a specialist, as advice on this matter cannot be given by letter. Daneska. The trendy dances, the two-step, the cakewalk, the Boston waltz, which are gaining popularity among our upper classes, are taught in the evenings by Jan Vysotsky. I don't know. A well-known Warsaw ballet master. Unfortunately, as of November, he'll no longer be offering this service. So if you wish to schedule a lesson, we recommend you do it right away.
Well, well.
Conclusion. Oh. The gentleman may. Ooh, look at how sharp that guy's dressed. Why can't we have a nice beard like that? It looks like that was the inspiration we needed for this area. Now we gotta go to the other area and find the last bit of inspiration. Let's see if that gave us a new option of a beard.
Ah, the talkative gentleman. Sit down, please.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Nope, nothing new. I think the Van Dyke's still the best. If it was this mustache and the goatee with a beard more like that one, maybe. Like, I just feel like this goat is a little too big on this one here. The Van Dyke or the we'll keep the Van Dyke.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients.
Yeah, I like it.
Yes. Years of practice.
I was kind of hoping that the way we were going, it'd end up giving us a new option based on the thing that we found. But I guess not. Catching the tram. Gotta go give the kids their saber, help that guy get out of jail. Like, I know he was arrested, but it wasn't his fault. He's not the murderer. The horses in the sky. Gotta go find that over there. Okay. The Gentleman, March issue. Time for a breath of fresh air. Spring encouragement encourages change, which is why the March issue features the new ideal of male beauty. Clean-shaven face, perfectly cut dress, uncompromising colors, and carefully picked accessories. At the end of the issue, the experts analyze working fabrics that become increasingly popular. Alright, well, we found it. Alright. Let's see if we can get those kids to not be snotty little shit faces.
Salut.
Salut. Have you heard this fancy pants?
I've got the saber I promised you.
Is it real?
It is.
Come on, then, let's see it. If we like it, we'll give you this silly hook.
Here, I honor my agreements.
It's real! Look at it! A real saber!
Gonna
I
accidentally
also
kill one of his
honor my
friends.
agreements. Here, the dead man's hook is yours. So, what now?
Now I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Patrick's a lick spittle for the coppers.
Shut your mouths, or you lose even more teeth. I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. All right, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
The voice is, ugh. But hey. The brothel, he said, right? That's the pawn shop. That's the bar. Okay, the brothel's all the way at the other end of the map. Of course. Oh, I thought I heard a few notes of music there. Probably be quicker to go around like this. Not getting cut on corners. You don't want to get cut on the corner or go too far. Across the street.
So then I tell him, stick that ribble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
You're always up to something, Piotrush. What investigation?
Ask why he wanted to meet you here.
What are we doing here?
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information. They know and hear more than anyone else in Povishle.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But I prefer them to the real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
Piotrush, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's gloves? I said I liked them once, and he brought them to me the next day.
Well, just say the word.
Ask about the fisherman.
What do you know about the fisherman?
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
But
He's not in jail, though. We're looking for the real one.
Piotrush, is that the investigation you're playing?
What do you mean playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
You better watch out. You'll get in trouble.
Admit it was a waste of time. Ask what's next.
What next, partner?
It's not over yet. Now, we split. You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later. After dark, some of them work here, and others in the streets. Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justa, that is. And ask better questions this time.
That's fair, I guess.
Watch him. If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
Find Taylor inspirations. Still the quest we have active.
Something is off.
Mind 3. And we can't do Mind 3 until we get the other Salutor. Our mind is stuck at 2.
Is the gent looking to forget his worries for a while? Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Ask about the piano.
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a pawn shop. It wasn't cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Ask about the business.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
Ask where her girls come from.
Are all the girls local? I know places like this offer lodgings to those arriving in the city in exchange for their services.
If you're implying something precious, I can assure you that all the ladies here work of their own free will. Imagine coming here to be a cleaner or teach children, and then the only thing anyone really wants to pay you for is your ass. I'm the reason they can make a living. No offense, precious, but you have no idea what it's like.
What about Piotrek Justa?
Does Piotrek Justa live here too?
That one always finds his way around. He's a nitwit. The girls like him and he likes them. As long as he knows his place, he can hang out here.
Where are his parents?
Who knows? He's a foundling.
Foundling usually means you have no parents. Change the subject.
Change the subject.
Finally. Shall I find you a companion?
I'll leave.
Thank you. Maybe I'll return later.
You're blushing, precious. Well, goodbye then.
He blushes. It's funny. And I guess we leave for now until we get more info. Alright. I think we might actually have all the bits for the one quest or whatever, the Tailor's Dilemma. Constant flux, blah blah blah. Find the inspiration. Oh, there might actually be more inspiration to find. Damn. Alright. Wait until nightfall to interrogate the prostitute. Alright. Look at the map. The nearest place to waste time, just over here on the right. Oh, woman.
Hello.
I can't stand this weather. Can I help you?
What are you selling?
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No point brooding over it. The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Wow, like everybody in this area is that okay with death. They're like, people die. Who gives a fuck? The river giveth.
Stupid question.
River stick away.
So, did you miss the city? Me neither.
He's a silent one.
Let's wait until...
night?
So, let's kill some time.
Alright. Still only one way it's sending us. I figured now that we're trying to talk to all the different prostitutes, there'd be more directions. I hope it's not just sending us back to... It does look like it is.
If you came
that's
here
enough.
to prattle on about justice again, spare yourself the trouble.
For the hook you obtained from Paladin.
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. The Thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Who knows? Don't go anywhere.
Probably. In the end.
I
That
felt
would be my
something.
guess.
Where is it?
A gleam in the eye. The retrieved hook, evidence of the crime, and a new clue almost exhilarated Paladin. I can feel that the officer would like to find the strength to reopen the investigation. I'll take a look around.
No luck.
We need word 4 and word
No
5.
Oh well.
We need to get the new servitor. But I thought this quest was the one that would lead to the servitor, so I'm not sure how we're supposed to get it. She was down by the water, right? Maybe if we can convince the guy to let us talk to public, or not, what's his name? Not Pelvin. Maybe if Pelvin would let us talk to the guy they arrested. Hyatt, I think it was. Nope, nothing down here. Darn it. Something tells me that of the mind level is the one that we're trying to get now. Oh, maybe not though. We need to acquire his flaw. Where is it? Interrogate the prostitutes working the streets. It says to do one thing, but it's only pointing me towards another. Oh, that's the fighting ring. Not what I'm looking for. Pawn shop. Hey, what's this? The madam looked at the cards. Oh, this is the tarot reading. Your fate is still uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to the story has not yet been decided, she whispers, trembling. Nothing new there. But we can't even get our fortune told. Considering it seems like time is a big factor in the game, it would have been nice if there was an indicator of the time as we walked around. I thought there was a button pop. Watchman's report. I already had that one. All right. I don't get it. It wants me to talk to the prostitute, but it doesn't seem to be letting me talk to the prostitutes. Unless this woman's supposed to be one of them.
Yes?
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look.
I have.
Goodbye.
Yeah, nothing different. So it's not. It's just the woman selling her husband's stuff. Where's all the prostitutes? Like, it's not going to be the usual type of work, but it's important. Pierogies. Gotta feel warm in this rain. Yum, nom, yum, pierogi. Okay. Is it not nighttime? Is it maybe that's what happened? Is talking to the guy, like, it kind of looks like it's not nighttime anymore. It's hard to tell though with the rain and it being kind of dull and gloomy all the time anyway. Alright, what if we went into the bar?
You're not from round here, I can see.
Hello. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
Note that Sullivan is being served.
What about that copper outside? I don't think he's a local.
He captured the fisherman, so he earned respect in the neighborhood. One more word, and we will take you out.
Mention Piotr Yusta's name.
I'm a friend of Piotr Yusta.
Hey, do you hear the kind of names being tossed around here? You better find some friends your own age. Pervert. Get that fancy pants.
Well, I think they misinterpreted what I said. But I can see why they did. Alright, let's take these dullards down, I guess. Okay, let's see. This guy, he's got recovery. The first attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the character. LitlClutch can take him down. Alright. What about this guy? Impact of the focus. I can't take it down unless we have higher mind. Darn it. And over here, it regenerates. In case okay. Let's start with this guy. Let's get some mighty suffering on him. Called me a pervert. Can't let that stand. Let's get everybody suffering, and then we can have LitlClutch do his super suffering attack. My shoulder. Everybody should be suffering, and then LitlClutch will go after they punch me repeatedly in the jaw. Oh, that was the nose. The jaw. That was a gun. Alright, I need to get my, Oh, shit, wrong move. It was supposed to move one space, it moved two. I was trying to get my focus back. There we go. Focus it back up. And his is down. Not completely down, though. Ooh, that actually hurt. Bastard. Yeah, he's dead next turn anyway. I did it! And we leveled up.
Of all the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
I need to see him. Well, on the subject of the last victim.
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me. Is there anything else?
I want to see the painter.
You must be joking. Until the fisherman's trial, not even his own mother can see him. Is there anything else?
Damn it. Need to keep searching, apparently.
I have to go now.
It's true.
It's true, you do have to go. Can we go in the bar now?
Anybody
look a
else
little
got a problem with me? I thought so.
The only one that'll talk to us is the bartender.
Just no browning, please. What can I get you?
It's nice in here. I like the decor. Why the moonshine?
It sells best. We've just run out. Have anything else to say?
Nope.
I'll be off now.
Good riddance.
Don't get me started or I'll take you down too. There's only 3 people left in this bar. It just took 3 people. It'll be easy. Wait until nightfall to interrogate prostitutes again. Except for we waited to nightfall. It didn't let us interrogate anybody. I guess we can always try again.
Let me rest.
Okay, wait
Let's
here.
wait until
night.
So, let's kill some time.
Yes. Let us. That's not one of them. Oh, what's this? Oh, we need mine 3. I wanted to see overlooking the house of the fisherman's last victim. I'm guessing the person that was selling the husband's stuff is the victim. Interrogate the prostitutes on the street. I would if the game would let me. What I thought. Well, now. Oh wait, we actually have multiple red lines for a change. It looks like it worked this time. Hey, prostitutes.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he's a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
Kinda like
You're
it.
right. What brings you here?
Ask about the fisherman. Aren't we supposed to say we're friends of what's his name?
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
Calm them down and say, Piotrek Yotza sent me.
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotrek Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotrek introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they're both alive. I just want to talk to you.
Well, if you hang around with Piotrek, you can be the fisherman. Especially if you're that handsome.
Ooh, we're still at 10 apparently.
This is Auntie Clementina, and you can call me Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
Something continues to elude us, and we can't ask the question we need to.
Too bad. I felt safer with you around.
Really? Because a second ago you thought I was the one going to kill you. Apparently she's not a prostitute. No. Oh, wait, go ahead.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blow will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
Mention the name.
Piotrek Justa sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount then.
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Well, fire away before someone is onto us.
Ask about the fisherman.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeikas. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye.
Well, this seems to be going nowhere fast. And then back down the alley to the other spot. But these things, and I can't do anything with that until I get the guy's flaw. Last option is having the investigation reopened, but I don't have anything to reopen it with.
Of all the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me. Is there anything else?
I have to go now.
It's true.
This is really annoying. Doesn't even talk about interrogating the prostitutes anymore. Shouldn't be in there. Is there nothing else we can convince the ladies
In
to
front of
fuck us?
Pietrus's. You can ask. Just be discreet.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yeah. Nope, nothing for the lady. On that corner. What about the duo?
Will you stop sneaking up on us?
Yeah, we're missing something,
To
but
bed.
I honestly feel like we can't get it because we don't have the Salutor that's for a mind, so we can't get the mind points high enough. The game's so stingy it won't even let us indulge. We can up our focus. Let's see, this gives us +1 to heart, +1 to focus. So yeah, we were really stuck until we get the Salutor. Yeah, then.
Yes?
Have you seen anyone suspicious here lately?
Have you seen anyone
Besides
suspicious
us.
here lately?
Other than you? This is Povishla. Everyone's suspicious here.
I have...
Goodbye.
Great of them to put so many wastes of time in the game. Why put a dialogue option if it's not going to get you anything? Yeah, nothing else in his house to go over. Well, I guess that guy can just rot in jail. We could do the fighting ring if we get there before the night's over. Maybe if you wait a few days, another body will show up, and then they'll have to reopen the case. Can't have the case closed if bodies are still showing up, right? Man, I wish I had word 4. If I had a word salutor, which I think is the one we're going to get when we get the artist thing solved, I'd be able to crack this all open. Feels so good to smack someone in the kisser sometimes, and better yet, to watch said smacker from a distance. Or smacking. Do you want to watch the boxing fight? I thought we were actually going to get to fight. I'm disappointed. There's a secret there. Why call it secret? It's not that there's a secret. It's there's things I can't break yet. Alright. Photography, the bar, lessons in the dancing. Oh, it's here?
What a day.
Wait here.
Let's wait.
Noon or afternoon? I think it wants us to wait the afternoon.
Let's.
Alright. No, it still wants us to wait. See the art exhibition. You know what? Forget it. Let's go to the tailor. I'm done trying to solve all these other things. They need to have things marked on the map when there's still relevant points of interest. And if there's something you've already done, like the things you can look at, and you've already looked at it, then they need to, like, the icon needs to change so you can tell that you've already done it. Like, yeah, having a red exclamation mark is great for the quest we're focusing on. How about gray exclamation marks on all the locations and mark on the map for the ones we're not currently working on? Or at least to give us the section of the maps we go to. And maybe a time scale? Maybe the bottom of the exclamation mark could be the watch with hands pointing to which way for the time. I don't know. Something that doesn't get you all, like, annoyed, which is what I'm currently am. Like, I like the game for the most part, but ugh, you know. All right, I think we got all the bits and bobs for the tailor.
Well, let's get this over with.
Give the tailor some new inspiration.
I've got some fresh ideas for you. I see what it is you are getting at, but the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations. I'm counting on you. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
I need evening wear, and to be damned with your inspiration. Hey, I did get some. Okay.
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
All right, let's go see what we've unlocked. All right, we can get haughty colors with green. We could do a hint of inaccessibility. Actually, I kind of dig it. All right, and for the pants, we got our current pants. Lines of impudence. Formal striped pants are said to add some chic. And then there's also snobbish patterns. The houndstooth pattern is all the rage in London. Ew, I do not like that. It would... You know what? I wouldn't mind the Lord... Like, all the descriptions, if they're top center, so they didn't block the thing we're trying to see. I think I like that pattern the most. Not that we can really see much of it. As for coats, instead of whatever this is, weaves of arrogance, we also have lordly fashion, deep crimson heritage. Adorned with golden details. Crimson with golden details? Is crimson not supposed to be a red color? And then we got conceited extravagance, a coat made for a new kind of fabric called denim. Hey, Canadian tuxedo. I think we have to go with this just because of that. Would have went with the crimson, but the red doesn't really shine through very well. Although I want to make a good impression, so I guess I'll go with lordly fashion. Lines of impudence. And a hint of inaccessibility. Yeah, I like the gray vest. I kind of like the blue jacket, to be honest, but... Oh, there you go. You can see the red in the lighting here. Got no hints of inspiration at the moment. Where are we? We're there. Let's deal with the bodies rising in the cemetery. Something tells me it's the people that don't like thaumaturges hiring people to go dig up corpses and put them on display. This. The Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventor, technicians, and people of science, held every Thursday at 7 p.m. at the headquarters.
Well.
Ooh, a conclusion. Live photography demonstration on Thursday evening. All right. I think there it is. We have to go into the graveyard and wait. You can wait out here. Find a way to deal with the Waz. Oh, it is the Waz. Okay. So we don't have to deal with it at night anymore? Apparently we've made the conclusion that it really is them dealing... Wait, what? Oh, it just looked like it ended there. It ends here. I think we're about to get in a fight.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
How'd you know?
I am Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, tempermancer.
Get them sorted. Start with a polite conversation. Refer to them calling you a tempermancer first. It not only draws out your flaws, but loves it. I kind of want to start by beating the crap out of them, but we'll be polite.
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
Forgo the conversation and proceed to fighting. As a result of your decision, this path is closed.
I demand an apology. My beloved Papa's grave has been desecrated.
I won't apologize for anything. We combat black magic, which is a noble cause.
Either you apologize, or I'll smash your face in.
Valdush, let's go. There's no point.
Did you come here to ruin me?
And now I'll take a look around. Don't try any tricks. I felt something. Where is it?
Everywhere. Inventions of the Masters of Thaumaturge. And an appendix. The basic dangers caused by thaumaturges and how to defend against them. The darkness engulfs our land gradually, first hiding in corners and alleys, to soon break out into the daylight, strong and unhindered. Therefore, we are giving their readers this document, which will reveal to everyone the truth about what thaumaturgy is, and what threat it poses to the human race. In the subsequent chapters, the following topics will be described in detail. Preface. What we know about Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge's physiology, skull shape, and predisposition to black magic. Part 1. Conventions of Thaumaturge's secret meetings. Appendix 1. On the power over mind, charms, hypnosis, and how to defend against them. Appendix 2 is victims of Thaumaturge's statistics. 3. Thaumaturgy as a source of disease and pestilence in humans and animals. 4. Rituals and kidnapping of children. 5. Dealing with the serpent people. 6. Spells, incantations, and amulets against thaumaturgy. We encourage you to study this book carefully. A well-known enemy poses a far less threat. Cover pages and printed letters have been penetrated by a sincere mockery and incredulity. Someone who browsed this book recently didn't treat it seriously. It's almost like they didn't believe in the book's materials. Here we go. Unfinished banner. I can bet this one will be the prettiest of all. Reluctance stood in the way of finishing the work on time. Misconceptions about the task caused frustration. Skeptical person. The back room. My Noble Way, manuscript. By the guy, Chapter 1, Awakening. The desire to make the world a better place and to care for the weak should be everyone's main goal in life. It was no different for me from an early age. I felt that I was destined for great things, although my mission would not be easy, and the road to my goal would lead through thorns and rocks. However, when I discovered the centuries hidden truth about where all the suffering of humanity comes from, I could not remain indifferent. I decided to fight for the happiness of ordinary folk and, once and for all, get rid of thaumaturges, also known as temperomancers. Thaumaturges, the dregs of society with minds twisted by black magic, take revenge on random people for ill-perceived harm. They manipulate corrupt minds and poison souls, and all this is done in order to take twisted pleasure from the misfortune of simple people, and to achieve ever-present goal to assume total control of the world. Something tells me the person who is writing that is full of shit. Nope, don't have the words for it. Crumpled letter. Anti-Thaumaturge Society, London. To Mr. Whatever. Thank you for your letter. We have read the report on the activities of the Warsaw Society and are impressed by the enthusiasm with which they are carried out. To answer your main question, unfortunately, despite our shared goals, we do not see the possibility of cooperation between us and incorporation of the Warsaw Society into our structure as a local branch of the WAS. Our organization would never go so far as to incite violence on this scale. We also believe that thaumaturgy can be cured, and this is the strategy we have adopted to fight back. We hope that the Warsaw Society will also someday mature to such conclusions. Sincerely, George Kenneth Carlyle, President of the World Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Translated by Janina. Okay. So WAS or WAS? The world versus Warsaw. Odd that the world is more understanding. Letter from a Prussian official. Expressing gratitude for providing valuable information and mentioning the money received from his help. Is that everything we can do right now? Until we get another person or another salutor?
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you?
I hope so. Ask what her job is.
Do you roam cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here. They've only had me paint some banners for now.
I've seen them. I can tell you're talented.
It's just doodling.
I won't bother
All we can do. There's a subtle thread related to her. Investigate the case of corpses coming from back to life. Follow her thought. But we can't, because we can't do anything more right now.
What do you want, Tempermancer?
What was the deal?
Why don't we try to work something out? I'm sure there's something I can do for you in return for leaving me alone.
Now you want to make deals? Don't play tricks on me.
Never. I swear on my late papa that my intentions are sincere.
Well then, let's listen to what you have to offer.
I hate my papa, though. Just keep that in mind. Okay, offer to take your father's ashes from the cemetery.
Since it annoys you so much that my father rests at the local cemetery, would the disappearance of his urn solve the problem?
Perhaps. Are you saying you're willing to take it?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll do it.
Did you hear that? Our struggle is starting to bear fruit.
Mention that there are other magicians buried in the mausoleum.
Soon, other Thaumaturges will retreat with their tails between their legs, too.
Goodbye.
I don't like that we did that answer. I thought it was like offering and there'd be like back and forth and then I'd get to decide whether or not I actually was going to remove Papa's ashes. But no, Papa's ashes can stay. Because those assholes don't deserve me to do anything for them.
Anything caught your eye, sir?
Goodbye.
I was hoping it would actually let me offer to buy the goods. For real. Like, I know vampires aren't coming out at night, but we go here at night and we, you know, have a stake just in case corpses actually do come back. It's good to be prepared.
So, Mr. Shulsky.
Clear that the WS was the won't be a problem anymore.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
They ask for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Sure.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Well, I guess that'll pay dividends once we're dead. Oh, wrong way. We need to go up even further. Find a way to deal with the bastard.
Aren't your legs getting sore?
Oh, we can talk to him.
So, did you miss the city?
He doesn't say much. Just
me neither. Let's. So let.
Nighttime. All right. I think it's all come down to just dealing with the others. I should just waited till the nighttime the first time we were here. In the urn. All that is left of Stanislaw Solsky. Fancy urn. We should have just moved it to one of the other spots in the place so he'd still be in the tomb. Just resting in a different spot so they don't realize it's his urn, maybe. They don't strike me as the smartest of people. All right. And we're back to our. What other quests do we still have going? Oh, our father's dying moment, actually. But it seems like there's 2 Salvatores still in the city. Possibly our father's, and the one in the water we saw. Makes me wonder if there's a third potential one. Alright. This is the one looking after our father's death. I think it's this building here is the one that fell. Glasses with a bent frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards its nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame. Not grief, sadness, or fear. All so natural in a moment of danger. Anger at the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but did not ask about any unfinished business. Damaged pillar, a large pillar broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought or intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. An unknown trace. And a shoe. A worn-out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when his death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee, nor to blink. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father.
Am I a magician or what?
Pierre?
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski! What? Chicken butt.
Well, that didn't go well.
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Her hair's still perfect.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on,
Where's my
Sleeping
egg
Beauty.
and
I haven't
bacon?
got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
What did he expect?
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaorycy Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shulski.
Why'd you kidnap me?
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
I'd say it feels bad.
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
It's not like that. I didn't mean to hang you out to dry. I was going to get help, but...
What? Didn't they have ink in France? The time for explanations was 15 years ago. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You're just like your father.
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulski met his Andes sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together!
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward!
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
Why would I help you? After what you just did.
I'll take a look around.
The Daily Courier. Tragedy on the street. Several people have died in a building collapse. I was just about her father's death. Alright. We've already read that one earlier. Inventory of debts. Inventory. Okay. 200 rubles. Deadline's the 10th. Duck in manure. Rudy talked back. Deadline. Knock one of his teeth out if he doesn't apologize in writing. Josef Landau owes 50 rubles until the 9th. Break one finger for every 10 rubles owed. Ooh, that's 5 fingers. Jan Frisco owes 335 rubles. Deadline until the 10th. Repaid. Oh wow, 335. The big one was repaid. Impressive. The biggest outstanding debt and the way they want it repaid is just to have them dunk in maneuver.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today, we're practicing our boxing on you. Some...
Feathers? A beak? No, you're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll
regret. Father's bird?
Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Start the fight. Okay, this guy is weak to Bukovac. And this one is got the recovery, but Upier can disable it. And the last guy is nothing special. Danis, you're going down, sucker. Oh, is that guy going to fight with us as well? That will drop his focus and we can give him the 1-2 whammy. After all, he brought a rusty and chipped saber to the fight. That's supposed to be fisticuffs.
Rip his throat in.
Yep. That did it. Oh shit, why am I getting punched? Besides taking your friend out. We got suffering on him. Recovery, but Upier can take his recovery. Take his focus away right after we take his recovery. It's got no chance at all. Delay or interrupt actions of 50 enemies. Achievement unlocked. Shakalaka. And behind you. Oh, he didn't turn around. Too bad. You know what though? It still goes off before everyone else's. Fight's over. Hey, we stopped his attack. Now we just gotta wait for Bukovac to take him out. His trait's disabled. And left him ready for our friend to take the final hit. There we go. He might dress like a dandy, but he knows how to throw a punch.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
Okay.
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Before the fight, you noticed a salutor.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey, everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Alright, it just seems like we're friends again. Menu. Alright, we got borscht or broth. We got pottage with crayfish. Borscht, whatever. We found some more music. A dirty rag. The cloth is stained with fresh blood, the ultimate blood. That which flows from a fatal wound, carelessly put away. It is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. A wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. Drops of blood seep deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target, an ear cut off in a frenzy with a smile by a mind deaf to any afterthought. Individual splinters still remember the gold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity, fueled by the desire to win. Gotta be more to find down here. What about up this way? Oh, here we go. Funny photo. Here we finally look like ourselves, laughing school kids, constantly in search of a new brawl. Nice of Ablercy to keep it. Oh, a knife. A sturdy hunting knife engraved with the initials AN. Carries the memories of poetry being recited in different situations. Whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face, the blood-stained blade must be a good source of inspiration. The trace is certain. It's obviously from the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of a small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. Seems like our friend is not the kind of person you'd want to be a friend with. To the eyes. Your eyes are filled with shades of my memory. Close them and look there for... Oh my god, he cuts eyes out. And we're having bodies pop up on the river with no eyes. Is he the fisherman? Close them and look here, there, far ahead. Do you see sunrise, the day's herald? No, for you, night is eternal. Yes, I see you, lipless, with hair as long as the past. You are a body warm in my memory. You rot, yet violets spring from you. I pluck them and give myself to your embrace. I feed on nothing, nothing I affirm, and I await. No epiphany comes. The spearheads of your eyes are hollow. I search for a gaze, but only an eye and hand, deaf in its stare. Warsaw, 1904. The labor movement is growing strong. The impact can be seen not just in large cities. We could now argue that workers across cities, towns, and villages all unite in the common struggle for a better future. And it is no surprise the movement is growing if it has such charismatic leaders. Let us just mention the irreplaceable Rosa Luxemburg or Marcin Kaprzak. However you pronounce these names, I suck at that. These people possess a magical kind of magnetism. Just listen to them and you will be raring to go. What is their secret? I'll not hesitate to answer. The purity of their ideals. They are people who serve their country earnestly, and we should all follow their example.
secrets. Not on my watch.
Bullet hole. A hole in the wall with the bullet stuck still stuck in it. Where was the Flying Skull Pirates yesterday? What do you mean? I streamed yesterday. Where were you yesterday? My first experience is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that, treating it as some sort of game? Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet. Light-heartedly, seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. A reckless man. The London Bar. The London Bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents Albertsea's nature. The party here often gets out of control, and badly or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol. Not a good combination.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Alright, I guess we gotta go talk to him. But I still wanted us to find out more. Alright.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
You uninstalled Jaffa?
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
Your father was a good man, and didn't deserve for that to happen to him. I'm sorry.
That's true. However, we're alive. We're in the here and now, and that's the most important thing. And what a life it is, eh? Whether with your head in the clouds, or a knife at your throat, once eating ribs at Matzlov's, another buried in one's breasts. Moment, stay a while, linger. But before long, you're running flat out. Someone, whap, nabs you by the coat. But here I am. Every time, I'm reborn like a fucking phoenix from the ashes.
What is this bullshit about it?
Victor, Victor. What I've been through belongs to me. Now I'm the king. Tell me, what else is going on?
I don't remember this. What, did we piss him off by giving him his condolences?
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
It's a serial murder.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
Enjoy your drink. I'm going to poke around a little more here.
Still missing something. Except for it doesn't seem like there's any more to find in the bar. You can leave when he says you can leave. No, doesn't seem like there's more we can find out at all. Find the person with the flaw. I think Amarancy is the person with the flaw. That's pretty obvious.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Saluter.
Well then, shoot!
Ask about the bloody rag. Okay, alright.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Just the first thing.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Ask about the broken window.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
Get to the point.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
Go back to the puppy.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead, I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek! What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Saluter's name's
crazy.
Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Whereabout it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on, I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Yeah, in Kashubian, his name means fool. Leleks are small and unruly salutors drawn wherever there is music and various acts of recklessness, especially if someone dies in the process. Their trill is often a harbinger of imminent death. Flaws that Leleks are interested in are those related to excessive bravado, gullibility, and looking for conflict. Something tells me this isn't a small Lelek. This guy's got a lot of bravado. Where is Odrancy? He used to be our third twin. We were inseparable until something happened. Abruncé's father owed money to some nasty people, and we both decided to help him. It all went wrong. The loan shark was killed, and my father resolved it in the worst possible way by sending me away from home. I lost touch with Abruncé. He's gone through a lot since then. The London bar and the brothel. I was going to do something I can't remember.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss. Come on. You'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for.
Crazy. Third twin and okay, so our guy has a twin sister. So it's the third twin in that they were just inseparable. He was always around. Notebook. Inside it states that it's the property of Abruncé, whatever his name is. This notebook is a vessel into which inspiration is poured. Kept close to the heart, serving as its expression, the nib has pierced the paper in some places. So much excitation was in the poet's hand, a record of the pure passion that fills the owner. The pages of the notebook are inscribed from top to bottom. Some have been torn out, while others bear the marks of many erasures. Words, 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 including extremely flowery metaphors, revealing the poet's sensitive soul. I think we're about to get the word demon. Yes. After drowning the last glass, I saw a thick fog gather at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman, clothed only in chains made of pearls and precious stones. I woke up almost instantly, I think, cradling a beautiful, almost naked broom in my arms. Oh, maybe he's the one that was trying to propose to our sister, and she wasn't seeing it. I think she was not having it. The woman in the cup. I like it. Deadness poem, deadness. Blood, blood, the heart calls. The blade heeds and feeds. I choke on the blood. I search for love in blood and search still. I search still. Blood stains on the table, a dried blood stain in the wood that forms a pattern. What initially appears to be just the blood stain is in fact a poem. One only has to peer deeper into what remains of it for one's attention to be drawn to the individual, smudged words from which it is no longer possible to extract any meaning. A conclusion has been drawn. Behind the mask of barbarism, the mask of a ruthless gangster conceals a truly sensitive soul. Torn between conflicting feelings, he balances on a thin line between beauty and ugliness, tenderness and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos might reveal his flaw. Oh, last thing we get to do is talk to him.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word, to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
Agree.
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
Exactly, the three amigos.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
Raise the subject of LitlClutch. Start talking about poetry. Ask what's been going on with him all these years.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now, why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
What's been going on with him all these years?
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my shivs.
Sounds good.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzic make people talk about the king of the underworld, or a great poet?
Why not
the
both?
poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The shivs think of me as a bard, and the competition says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
And what about your past?
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, Pop's debts would have landed me on the streets. If I hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have hit on your brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my salader, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
Say the revolver was a more reliable option. Admit you had no idea.
My Uper had only just come to me. I didn't know anything about being a Thaumaturge.
Yeah, and I'm sure you wanted to impress your daddy.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore he'd sort it out.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
Raise the subject of LitlClutch.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think LitlClutch is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
Try to discern the flaw or tell him about it.
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
Question him about the poem written in blood.
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Not the way I was expecting that to go.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
Explain you meant the Salutor.
I know now that you're not the one LitlClutch is following.
You see? Even the devil can't touch me. He's come knocking a few times, but we've never managed to strike a deal.
And you'd surely be the perfect candidate for him, but only seemingly. So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that "we" tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
He may be older, but he's certainly not more mature. The Chamberlain of Chaos, the Minister of Warsaw's Vagary, and the Messenger of Cirrhosis of the Liver. With every sip of vodka, our passions grow, and the city becomes much more colorful, and it belongs to us. Find the person with the flaw the Salutator is interested in. How is it not him? That guy fits the description to a T.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
Salutator's presence is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger even in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Take the lamppost side.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Well, lots of fighting. I like the way Albertsy just joins right in. He's a crazy bastard, but he's the good kind of crazy. Or at least the fun kind of crazy when you're in a game like this. Alright, he's got invulnerability. And... oh, you know what? He's only got 3 stats. Here we go. We can go Focus Drain. And then Bolshevich can come in and Owl. That will remove his trait protection. And then me and Upir can take the rest of his focus, and we can beat the crap out of him so royally that it'd be done in a moment. Go now. Kicking ass. I'm taking names. Because we're going too fast. Yeah. And like that. He's done. Behind you, sir. Oh, never mind. Oof. You shot my friend. You shouldn't have done that. A hit with a pillar will take him down. This should totally remove his focus, so we can totally remove his head. And might as well have our good friend Ultimate fight his neck off. Oh. Oh. I meant to do the one where it fights.
This is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where?
The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelik, that could be just where he is.
It damn well better be. We're running out of places to find the damn thing. Damn street lamp. Of course. Cossack's hat, a bloody hat. Inside is a label with the name Pasha sewn in. This is no ordinary hat. The vessel for memories of true friendship and comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled, used to frantically staunch blood that gushed from a wound born of thoughtlessness. A reckless man. To Denise. Alright, onwards we go.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzic, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzic. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
I like the little detail on the shoulder of his jacket. Lock, Stock, and Barrel. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Guns. Good movie.
This is what they call a private party?
Oh, there it is.
What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
That's a quad barrel. Come on, know your math, man. Letter to Denise. Dear Denise, I hope you are well. It is difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty any longer, so I'm forced to break off our engagement. Be well and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. P.S. I am dictating these words to Father Olkin. He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your mother. He's not welcome in the village. How's he going to visit his mother? Balalaika, a worn-out instrument that Cossacks take on their travels. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies played on the balalaika, and in one, the heaviest of the fingers plucking the strings reflects the wistfulness of the melody, and a 2, the impish lightness in expression of raunchy humor, and so it goes, around and around. The soundboard is filled with longing and sad thoughts. They pour out and wander across the strings, regardless of the melodies played on them. No matter if the song is cheerful, good to dance to, or sorrowful, the memory stored in the instrument does not lie. Its head sees.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
Alright, ask how long they've known each other.
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
Or the knowledge or context required to give a response. Make some observations about
You
him.
know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Talk about his songs.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
Yeah, how about his fiancée?
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Alright, we're still missing two things.
I won't bother you. I'm just on my way.
It looks like it wants us to go right to Denny's. Ooh, what's this? Shashka, an ornate Cossack saber that belongs to Pasha. The steel shines and the handle is polished to a mere sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as this Shashka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There is something else here. Ritual in honor of the deceased, repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engraving after each polishing. Also Danis's. Can we ask him about that too?
Well, I'm telling you, maybe it's his hairstyle. If you went after me with a razor like that...
It's you again. What do you want?
You know Danis pretty well.
Yeah, but...
I take a professional interest. You think I can ask you?
Let's see what you...
Alright. With the Pasha's saber.
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Attachment. Danis cherishes the memories of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belong to him. Obviously cared for him. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. Pasha died a foolish death while playing Russian roulette with Danis. Both of them carelessly disregarded the consequence and did not realize the veracity of the bullet. Reality claimed its dues and took Pasha, thus breaking Danis's heart, who lost a part of himself.
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis's fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down,
someone to
I
marry.
can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Examine. Pistol. A well cared for pistol with an innate grip. Steel that's cold to the touch burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that though the heart will stop beating, the soul will continue to suffer. The barrel pressed against his own temple, his finger on the trigger and chaos in his heart. To shoot or not to shoot. Already the pressure on the trigger is increasing. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull, and yet, fingers withdrawn, the barrel moves away from the temple. Why didn't it tell us the conclusion?
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking. He's thumbing his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Not a good idea. But what other choice do we have?
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
Ask him his favorite bar. You acquire the knowledge of Dante.
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Niedzits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
No, let's provoke him.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
I don't know if I trust that.
Yours will do too. It will be more interesting that way.
You'll remember this. I think that means that we're getting along better?
Does this remind you of anything?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell.
Oh.
Well, 4 more.
I wonder if he knows his gun's empty from shooting at the bar or something. Oh.
We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me.
That's what, 5 shots?
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his Shashka, right?
You're lying, Niedzits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Alright, here we go now. This could be a problem. I kind of want to save the points we got for leveling up the new stuff we're about to get. Just see if we can do it with what we already have. Alright, Pierre will disable that. Ooh, only 4 focus. That guy will be pretty easy to take out. And the other guy, no protection whatsoever. Let's see. 4 focus. Okay, I am going to old wound this guy, and Upir is going to. Oh, come on. Upir is going to put a focus away. Didn't sound like it made much noise at all. Tempted to put another of the suffering on the other guy to increase the damage 50%. Right. Hold the wound and take the last of his focus there. That guy should definitely die by the wounds. Alright, 23. We can do 23 damage. Sure that suffering definitely is enough. You made me bleed. Down he drops. Next round. Ooh, there's a lady in the fight. 2 focus. Olga's shadow now. As well as, let's see, invulnerability. We need Vukovac to take it out. And over here, Upir could take his recovery. Alright, let's see. This one's gonna be a fight. Let's get Upir. Take that away. Already half done his focus. It would have been nice if they made a variety of animations for the attack so it's not always the exact same. Just because you use the same moves so often because they're so effective. Like with certain combinations are so effective. You're always using those same moves. It would have been nice to have a little variety on the way he stomps his cane, for instance. Alright. Big finish. That guy's done. He only has 23 hit points. Let's see. We're at 35. She's only got 2. LitlClutch, let's take away his invulnerability by howling at him. Oh. The old 1-2 punch. Oof. Yeah, we're going to need some healing. She's the gun, so she's the long one coming. Flip song and job. Okay, so he's the next one up. I can try old punch. See if we can interrupt his attack. I need to heal. My health, but it's not the one that heals me of wrongs. Alright. Hey. Why didn't that guy... That guy should have been dead. Right. She's gonna die there. He's only got 7, so... Oh, we're only doing half damage to him. Damage. Okay, one of them is a move that should take off all our negative effects on us. Hate creature. Or we've accidentally taken that skill off. Oh, it's the focus one that removes the negatives. Well, in that case, I want to try to interrupt this guy's attack. And I'm going to have him take her last focus. Get rid of the negatives on me. Added some scenes, but took a bunch of other scenes for your scenes. That doesn't make sense. Here we go.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
bullets have no effect on me, the end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
He was in love.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Tell him it's time to suffer the consequences. Let him find solace in mourning. Heart 3. Force Stannis to leave the bar. And we don't have enough. You lack the dimension force or a salutor of word. Let him find solace in mourning.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones,
Rasputin,
as if
lover of the
I were
Russian
part
queen.
of something
He had a
grand,
cock
you know?
that was 3 miles long.
You carry an unloaded revolver?
I changed the length
Anybody
every
can
time.
pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh? Pour. To us, to you, to vodka.
Whoop, seems like he broke a glass.
Show her your demon, Victor.
Unzip the pants.
Just not on my shoes. Victor boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswa was.
Satan. Instead of Stanislav, it's Satan.
99
They're still going?
bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
One falls over because he had a fall. That's what happens when you fall over. You have a fall. We need to see Rasputin.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode.
Nice gloves, too.
What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzits.
Niedzits.
Well, I admit, it was quite
Quite, Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here. If Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Be sarcastic. It was his fault.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
Actually, I don't remember. I wonder why these two are a different color.
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another,
Just trying to take us for 5 rubles.
I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
Oh, maybe we do owe him.
This is a bit awkward, but...
Well, spit it out. A full sentence, please.
My beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf, give some money to Aborice?
Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
I need to see Rasputin.
Alright, the courier is good for reading, and it's 60 from Lorraine. Alright, we leveled up. Here we are now. Oh, master requires Rasputin's help. Right. We better hop on the cart real quick. Rasputin was... What quest am I on right now? Taming the Darkness? Yep. Okay. That was the right one. We gotta go visit Rasputin. Help us get the Salutor under control. Okay. And that gives us that. What one was that for? That was the power of mind. Oh, we're actually negative right now because it's unmastered. I gotcha. I was gonna say, I thought we had 2 points there. Once we get that mastered, it'll give us more access to Salutors. Unfortunately, I thought we needed word for the other. Was it mind for the detective then?
Mr. Shitsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
Did she say Shitsky? It's Shotsky. Although I do like the play on words.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
Maybe how long he intends to stay here.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
What hypnosis shall we see? Wanna be a better father, maybe?
Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
Oh, there it is.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him.
Perhaps we can use one of its feathers. To
You
do the
look
whole
better.
binding.
You slept a long time.
Get it in writing.
Yes, it feels that way.
Stuff it like a
What
turkey.
year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
All right. We got a level 3 mind, which is, I think, enough to get the investigation going again. And this one gives us an increase in focus. Leaves us 9 points. Let's see, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to catch up, because these are all 2 points now. Yeah, so I'm not going to spend any more for now, just because I want to be able to put the points in when we get the new one. Alright, so the new attack we got. Thoughtful Development. Inflicts 17 to 20 damage. The planned attack. So probably on the slower side. And we also have Venomance and Recklessness now. Belongs to Danis, a Cossack who was tragically in love and kept defying death. Lelic follows this flaw. Increase the mind dimension force by 1. Alright, what was that actual? Additional skill. Doesn't give much information about it. Just that it's 17 to 20 damage. Guess we'll have to wait and see what it's like in an actual fight. Until then, we can do interrupts the enemy's planned action if the enemy is suffering state. Might be good. Additional armor cast on self lowers damage taken from every attack by 4. Ooh, actually, you know what? That's pretty good. There we go. Whenever we use that move, we'll take 4 less damage for a couple turns. I was going to go for Sabotage, but after all, I put people into suffering quite often, so being able to stop them from being able to use their action would be a good one. So I think to do the thoughtful development, we have to go planned attack, which is a slow attack, and that will lead into thoughtful development. Just like we start with quick attack, which will lead to action reaction. I kind of feel like I like the way they got it set up. It'd be nice though if we could pick which one of these was the first one in the queue. But I think it's always going to be these are level 2 moves, so they have to be the level 2. After all, there's a bunch more coming up. Oh, is that more Saluthors? It does look like it. So I think, okay. That looks like the one in the water that we're hunting down for the murder one, right? I figured that would be the first one we get for mine, but it looks like it's the next one we get for mine. We still have to find one down here, though. The one with the horns. However, it's past 11 o'clock. I gotta get something to eat. I gotta finish taking my meds, and movie night. So, let me get out of the house. Alright, start save. We'll go new save. There we go. Save number 5. It's definitely there. Close back. Thank you guys so much. If you guys have been enjoying this and you want to keep watching more, make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't yet. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m., roughly speaking. Unavowed? Can't say. It doesn't ring a bell. Like I was saying, 12 to 12 with a movie night on Friday and Saturday. One's anime, one's usually live action, but we'll pretty much watch just about anything. Until next time, everybody, we'll be doing more Coral Island tomorrow morning, and then some more of this. I think we're going to put Castlevania Lords of Shadow on hold until we beat the Thaumaturge. Since the devs were kind enough to give me a copy, or give me a key, I figure might as well repay it by playing it through. But until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Let's get something to eat. Gotta give the devs their love. It's hard work making a video game, and this one seems very well done, especially the writing. Yay for people! Here on that. I second it. For those going to movie night, I'll meet you on the Discord shortly. Until then, for everybody else, see you tomorrow.